Oh, sorry. Thomas Transtromer, The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
This game is purdy.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Interesting. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I'm checking the volume. Everything seems fine. I'll move the mic a little bit closer. Okay, so there we go. There's another flare.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
That's a big old tarp or parachute or something. There's some smoke over there. Okay. Excuse me. These little dots are things I can interact with.
Captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? hurt now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
This is a freaky looking but cool planet.
Mobile base. There it is.
Yay! Oh, there's parachutes everywhere.
Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there.
Okay.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
There's a flare down there as well. There's some capsules.
The capsules. Wait.
Oh, that's bad.
What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Oh,
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Oh. I need to move the camera. And put that over here. Yeah, you can see below the camera there is the thingy. The little radiation symbol. And it is slowly filling up with yellow, which is bad.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
That was close.
Day one. Okay, I'm on the base. Okay. Save file number limit, that's fine. Whoa.
Hello?
Storage,
Anybody here?
airlock. This is command center.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
New task.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Oh, well, there's a comms room.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Okay, this is a Twitch thing. We're not doing that.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Instructions and logs. Okay.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we're defeated before Star intrusion. This battle, we must escape. Proximity, Dawn, next.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
That sounds bad.
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Wow.
I need to find those captain's logs.
That's our computer. Okay. This is our database and stuff. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple Star Systems. According to recent Ally Corp research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, Triple Star Systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between Triple Star Systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rupidium, as a highly unstable element, in itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a Triple Star System, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rupidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to Triple Star Systems involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a Triple Star System, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement on your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Quantum Navigation System, which was mentioned in the previous thing. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rubidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. While the expectation of finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated when the expectations are high, or moderate to high. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support on the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Manufacture necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits require the deployment of Allied Corp Polygonal Scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Okay. And we don't care about voting. This is our task. We have to prepare for journey. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of here. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. By the way, I will be reading stuff as written. I won't survive long without basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. This is what we have. We have some metals and a little bit of food and some mush. And this is our base. Workshop takes 40. Well then, can we go outside? The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. This is the captain's cabin. This is the computer, which is the same as the same thing as the manual. You can access Space Building by interacting with the terminal in the command center. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Okay. Let's take a nap. Day 2. Sunrise in 8 days. Energy, 7 o'clock. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still a bit of work, but every task will take much longer. Alright, so let's go outside and gather 60 metals, I guess. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. So let's... Oh!
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
And this is how we mine. This is our map. Alright, we got 60 metals, so let's go back and build that workshop. I'm going to move the computer. Alright, now next job says craft a scanner. To craft an item first, schedule it in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workshop. Now you can access the queue here, or you just go up on this screen and access it. So that's what we'll do. Alright, we've got one scanner queued up. It'll take 1 hour. You'll see it's 9:12. And that takes an hour. Now it's 10:12. Organics. Please ensure that the seabed base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and a quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay. So, there was another red thing. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit is recognized by blue smoke. Okay. So, there was, yeah, I was going to say, let's just go back and get, hey, there's blue smoke. I saw more metals, so might as well. Okay, so there were rocks. There's blue smoke up there. So let's see if we can get over there. And we
I don't
cannot.
have a climbing hook. Not yet.
But
I'll have to find another way.
there's large shallow deposits that you mine like we did with the metals, and then there's little ones that you just straight up pick up. The climbing hook is a device that allows climbing up otherwise inaccessible walls. Each use of the climbing hook costs a certain amount of energy depending on the height. The climbing hook isn't necessary to climb down high walls, which means climbing down doesn't cost any energy. The climbing hook can be crafted in the workshop. So let's see. We need 120 organics as well as 60 metal. So we've got to find a way up to the organics without a hook.
What the hell? Could this be Rapidium?
What is Rapidium? First discovered accidentally by an Allied Corp near-space exploration vehicle on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth, Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, COXY, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them to practically zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Allied Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth, and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. Always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. Okay.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Yeah, there's 30 Rapidium. Might as well just... Okay. Now it says report your findings.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
I'm gonna keep going, see if we can reach the
Where it was sending us.
organics.
Except... only I survived.
So, what he was just talking about was the quantum nav computer chose to send us here, even though everybody died except for me.
Organics here.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was weird. Alright, let's use the scanner. This is how you use the scanner. Oh. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing connecting probes, you can uncover concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. Okay, so red is this way. Oh, that looks very red up here. Hey! Alright, select build and then mining outpost. Connect the outpost with the base. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can be connected to each other. Alright. And I think I saw... Yeah, there's some organics. So... This... pylons. And they have a distance measurement to them. Alright, let's go home.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
That is the plan. I saw some metal. Oh, no! Hey! Okay. I'm going to move this one out here, just to give us more reach. Okay. You can move quickly between the base and the mining outpost by using fast travel. To access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. That's this. Okay. So, like, if I want to go mine, you have to... It doesn't work automatically unless it's an automatic outpost. Okay. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Okay. So, let's go to bed. Oh, there's a phone call.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Okay.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be... You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
The womb, huh? DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A to move it to the desired spot. You can also swap, and you can permanently remove them by pressing Y. Some modules cannot be removed. Okay. I already have a layout in mind. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Let's test the rubidium.
Here goes. DNA sample.
Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh. Of course. What else?
Hi, Dolly. Oh, we got a phone call.
Oh. Now you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Okay. I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
I know I'm in imminent danger.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
As near as this.
Okay. Let's build a climbing hook. Alright, we'll stop now because 2,300 hours is when we start becoming exhausted. Sunrise in 7 days. Okay. Nope. There's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna... explore. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Yay.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh! Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked my mom to buy when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. And a watch. I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. It turned out that the boy had a serious medical condition and my swift reaction probably saved his life. I'm amazing.
The crew's personal items, including my stuff.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Yeah. This is one of the
Movies.
things they told me to take on the mission.
You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. And we know about modules. Okay.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
Oh, we missed a
Objects
spot.
that trigger good memories.
You know what? Let's go across and then we can fast travel.
Corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
There's nothing here. Oh. Okay, we'll go up the shore. Hey, there's some metal. Oh, what's this? A multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better. That's
Where my
sweet.
stuff landed here.
Okay. So we just have that one section left? Yep. Okay. There's a little bit more. Okay. So we need 180 organic matter gathered at the outpost. Oh, and there's that climbing hook area. Let's get the organic matter, of course. I'm going along this wall, see if I missed anything, and I do not appear to have missed anything. We're at 40 out of 300, 54, 68. I don't think we're going to get 180 tonight. Got close. Okay. So we have a few hours. So let's put some work in the workshop. I usually like to work till 22:30. Is there anything else I can build? Let me take a look over here. Nope, that system is offline. Corridor, workshop, elevator. Alright, we're done then. Actually, I do want to... Oh, I can't build more small storage. Okay. Okay. I'm going to finish the production real quick. Just because. Alright, we need 180. And then we can move the base. Provisions needed. Providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the Saber base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Alright, so we need to build a kitchen. I mean, that makes sense. Prepare 6 mush meals. Actually, we're down to 164, so I'm gonna go top off the organics again. because we can cook food. You consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. We can do food later. Okay, so now we're back above 180. Now, wasn't there a wall over here to climb? Oh, that was this wall. Oops. Well, I guess I can take a look, see if there's anything I missed. Does not appear that way. I love the fact that the base is literally just like a gigantic tire. That's so great. Okay. We already had like almost 20 meals. Start the engines. Alright, let's go to command center. And we have a map. Okay, we have over 180 organic. So let's go ahead and start.
Whoa. What just happened?
Something's wrong with the machinery. I need to fix it.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Okay. Let's go down machinery and pull the emergency lever. Okay.
Okay. That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Let's try this again.
What? Not again.
It's broken again. Let's pull the switch again. That's worse.
You have got to be kidding me. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Manual check data consistently. CMQC module.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Well, that was convenient.
Man, that was easy.
Okay.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
According to my contact from AliCorp, I'll find answers in the quantum computer. So let's go up to the computer. Accessing QC store data. Mine records access granted.
What is this?
Deleting.
Mine records.
There were 8 of them. 7 of them that were deleted, and mine was not. I'll be right back.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
And now, we're at the crux of the game. The quantum computer. So let's check it out. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear... No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. 16 years old. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19 years old, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college. It's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Actually, I just realized my cam's over. Hold on. Doop. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. You really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money home to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23 years old. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went by so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23 years old. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? To be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24 years old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with someone like you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. By the way, I'm pretty sure that that's a transliteration issue when they say hook up. I'm pretty sure it just means like team up. Because they're Polish, so there are a few phrases in here that feel like they're mistranslated. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Anyways, 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25 years old. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer? A PhD? It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26 years old. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27 years old. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take that later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Excuse me. 28 years old. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30 years old. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30 years old, a busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damned radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people will leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31 years old, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard enough to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. 31 years old, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation, and you need to prove it to her. It was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job? 32 years old, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33 years old, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle. At the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom, she's finally got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34 years old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium? It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than a few months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And put my camera back. Most of them were on the bottom left, so that's why I moved it, but not all of them. Anyways, that's Jan Dolsky's timeline. Life story, whatever.
How did they get it? And hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need issue procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching? What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what? Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Now,
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
so you notice this. So, 19 years old, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away, and you'd have to leave mom alone with him. Jan Dolsky chose, you promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. The branch picked, you locked the door to your room. Picked staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and his drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would mom say? Oh yeah! We have the altars. Okay. We'll look at that later. Oh, we're already done. Okay.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird?
You've had a long day.
I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Not quite.
No. You're an alternate version of me.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. wasn't easy for me.
At least you're up front with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
He's a little upset, which is understandable.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
Yay!
Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Okay, well. Start the engines. You want to automatically collect structures? Sure. I guess we could have done this last night. Hint, radiation can be lethal. Avoid staying outside the base in the evening. Keep the radiation barrier or something. Journey 1. Okay, we have an altars tab. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. So he's pissed, okay, and I am really irritating him. He's angry. Okay. He has anxiety, frustration, rebellion, and gloom, and a little bit of insecurity and burden. Lovely. Alright, now I gotta go talk to him. He's in the kitchen. Hi, Jan.
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
I mean, we're kind of in an enclosed place.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Get out of my face, creep.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I know you well enough. I created you.
Wow. Playing God already. I can't believe we have the same DNA. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Alright. Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failure. When a module is failing, it doesn't work properly. To repair a module, a repair kit is needed. Repair kits can be crafted in the workshop. It's important to keep the base in good shape. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. So let's go queue up. Let's do 2 repair kits, because why not? Where's the workshop? Oh. I gotta repair the communications room. Because it's been broken the whole time. Alright. Alright, we got a call already. Someone named Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
That's
Yes,
me.
I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential.
Uh-huh.
And it kind of saved your life.
Uh-huh.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
We're right back. So, read about the Alter's life in the Quantum Computer. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the Quantum Computer module. The Quantum Computer conducts an advanced simulation of the possible life paths of the subject, identifying the so-called branching points, moments of life-changing decisions. Analyzing life paths is a great way to gain basic understanding of an Alter's character and motivations. What's new in the okay. So let's go back up to the computer. So we know where he branched. Going off to college. He didn't. So you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and his drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? There we go. 20 years old. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. 21 years old. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she's heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can just be herself without that monster bullying her? You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22 years old. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23 years old, the final goodbye. You'll hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last few months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling. Keep her smiling to the very end. 23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. 23 years old, unfamiliar feelings. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, to be respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? 24 years old, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. He doesn't look you in the eye that much. Sorry. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Should you be worried? 25 years old, lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could be open to him while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25 years old? Fine on your own. Of course, it's just a matter of time before they approach you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26 years old, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stay strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. 26 years old, ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen carefully to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27 years old, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a bit much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? And the girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30 years old, signs of trouble. The damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium? A magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to even think going on these missions? 33 years old. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit. It's him. It's Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. 35 years old, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their mind, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just didn't make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. That is the technician's life. Everything before the branch is the same. And High Siege.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? What did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
Not exactly.
What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around? Here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I could pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Meals are prepared in the kitchen. Mosh provides everyone with their daily dose of nutrients. However, it doesn't taste very good. Cooked meals are tasty and will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. So in the kitchen, let's make some pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. So our altar is talking to us again. What's up, dude?
So, how do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation.
John
I
Technician's
feel
snarky.
so optimistic about life now.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Wait, are you showing your feelings?
What?
No. Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People?
Okay.
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work
Hey.
on your cooking skills, though.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could avoid
Oh, it's
going
my
through all
third
that
run.
again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one.
One day.
Mark my words.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Oh, we get on another call, or? Okay, go on.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Just a sec.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Okay. The scientists will unlock tech when you get planetary samples.
Were we supposed to stop here?
That's the short version of the answer.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the Inside of our base? Alright, I'll take a look around.
All right then. Okay, day 7, and we are moving the base. Our new task is to find a way out. Technician is in the communication room.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Thanks.
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Me, the builder? Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. What's this move? Oh, production. Oh, look at all these things we can produce now. I'm going to create minimums for them to keep up. Okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay. Now we have some slots available. Oh yeah, so let's get the miner. Because the technician did suggest that we get more people. Jan Miner. Now let's check out his life story. You'll note Jan Miner is a branch from Jan Technician, not from the base Jan group. So what happened, or Jan Lifeline, what happened was Jan Technician didn't go off to university. He stayed behind to stay with Mom. But then Jan Technician Chose. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. But Jan Miner chose. Hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine, like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. 23 years old, be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last few months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling till the very end. 25 years old, extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. 27 years old. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. 29 years old. Who cares about the risk? Darn, that was one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay's better and the risk. Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can do. 30 years old. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat. Unbearable. Crushing. And the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? 31 years old. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working like they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. 33 years old, not going back. Stop wasting your life? That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell's he talking about? 33 years old. Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space, that's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. 34 years old? Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what the asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit. It's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and the meds completely? 35 years old, Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Okay. Where's the womb? Okay. Now, that'll take 8 hours if I recall. Yep. 8 hours. Alright, so let's go outside. We have plenty of food. This is where we're trying to get.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Okay, well now we know.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Alright, hold on. I gotta mute Discord. Okay.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has.
Oh,
in
there's some
store.
metals. Our storage is full. Good thing storage requires metals. Each item or resource takes up storage capacity in your base. When the storage capacity of the base is full, work cannot be finished and delivered to storage. You can expand it by constructing an additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources with the storage tabs. And assignments. You can assign your altars to work in the base or the outpost outside. Blah blah blah. Altars are scheduled to work from 9 o'clock to 2100 hours. However, the number of hours a given altar is actually working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. You can find the altar's work capacity and the number of hours he's already worked on that day close to his portrait. Estimation box tells you how much work altars should complete before the end of the day. So, for example, nothing queued. Well then, do whatever. How do it really nothing? Let's make some more repair kits, because why not? Okay, so yeah, he's at 9 hours based on his mood. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit when you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start the journey in that state. You can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Note that storage always has the same base mass regardless of the amount of items you store. Okay, so what that means... near the bottom right, see base mass is 222 and journey cost is 222. And at the bottom right, wait, let me, hold on. I always forget to move the camera. I don't remember why I need it on this side, but I'm certain there's a reason. Anyways, at the bottom right, organics is 86 out of 300. You'll notice organics is a different storage. That's because presumably the organics are stored in the wheel. I mean, they fill up the tire. I don't know. Okay. So we gotta go find more stuff. Let's go this way. I want to get... There's organics there, but I want to try and get a mine set up. Oh, hey. Oh, we don't have a thingy yet. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm gonna... Okay. So we can't get through there yet, so let's go this way. There's quite a bit of organics for me to manually mine, but we're gonna have a miner soon, so I want to set up mines. Hey, it's...
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
To drill through rocks, you need to make a drill, as well as a drill cartridge. You'll use up one cartridge every time you use the drill to clear a path. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay. We don't need to queue up an actual drill. We only need the one. We need to queue up drill cartridges, which means we need more metals. It's 1400 hours, which I think means that the miner is ready. Alright, let's use this drill. And we don't have to build another drill, we just need to build a drill charge. Destroying a rock wall to clear the path uses up 1 drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Alright. So now we are on a rupidium deposit. So let's find the rupidium. That way. Okay. So upstairs. New altar is ready. Okay. Yay! Why do we have 2 mining outposts? I don't know. Gotta pick up the loose ones. Now let's go home while connecting the base. Oh, there's something there. Okay, I'm back. Alright, cool. No, this should be able to connect. There we go. Alright.
Should I take care of this now?
Wait a minute. Actually, no, because if I recall, there was a... Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this rock out real quick. Just because. Hi, Yeller.
These rocks look like they might be passable.
Oh, we need more.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. There's some... Okay, go. Yeah, go. I'm sending the technician out to mine rupidium. And of course, now we're out of metal. There was some back here. How's it going, Yeller? We have a call. Okay, so let's go up to the boom and get the new guy. Good morning, Yeller.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Relax. It's okay to be confused. Don't need to tell me that. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us.
It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well.
Poor
That's
guy.
because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to an existence where your memories aren't real.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back, take some time to get used to your new self?
All right. I guess I can do that.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Okay. And we got one room for one more. So, in the timeline of base Jan Dolsky, he graduated college. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary? How much longer are you going to be a broke-ass Ferdina? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Jan Dolsky chose 26-year-old better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Jan Scientist, however, chose 26 years old, the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way you listened to and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Oh yeah. I forgot to actually unlock the altar. All right. So let's see what he did. 27 years old. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student storm already, but research comes first. Always. 28 years old, drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. 30 years old, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor? How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, setting up a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. 30 years old, eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rubidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33 years old. You've both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34 years old, the pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's go to work. Hi, Rush. 34 years old. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? 35 years old, Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. You'll note, at 30 years old, there's no mention of the financial crisis on his timeline. Now, whether that's because it didn't happen, or he didn't care, we don't know. But everywhere else, there was a mention of the financial crisis. So we gotta brew him up, and then let's go to communications. Let's see who's calling us from base. Welcome on in, Rush. It's Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Any way you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. all you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Okay.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Hi, crusty spaghetti.
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Oh, sorry about that.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe.
That's fair.
Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Settle down, Lucas.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I know.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
Yeah.
Really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
I mean,
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
well,
Oh,
I mean-
feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
or both.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. Your life has been updated, new branches. Yeah, well, I mean, we've already seen those, so. Alright. Find a good vantage point. So, if. Okay, so. This is where the. This is where we need to cross, so we need to get a better view of this. And it's getting late. We don't need more. Hey, Deep Organics, okay. I can't go back now. Yeah, I've been doing scan waves, so we already know about that. That's this. This is a scan wave. It just gives us a direction. Oh, hey, that was quick. Oh, wow. Sure. Wait, why? Why is he on shift and he's off shift? That's interesting. Okay. Being tired slows your work, but it doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Okay. Wait, why didn't we build that? Drill cartridge. Oh, we need more metals. We need to find a metal output. Wait a minute. There was one back here, wasn't there? Enriched metal deposit. Okay. An enriched metal deposit allows you to mine two resources, metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning, building an outpost connected to the base. Mining in this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Okay, so there's like a compound. Okay, so we got 20 minutes before radiation starts, and there's radiation in this area. So let's be quick about it. Oh, that was quite quick. Okay, we don't have any more mining outposts, but we can place a travel pylon right here. Or there, okay. Which means, okay, radiation at night. Between 2100 hours and 600 hours, the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. Alright, let's get back to the base. Now we can instantly teleport back there tomorrow. or whenever. They are in the kitchen. The question is whether or not I can remember where the kitchen is.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Alright, their joy levels went up.
Cheers.
So, we need to build a research lab, obviously, in the social room. So we need minerals and metals. We don't have a source of minerals yet, but we need as much metals as possible, which we'll be able to get. We don't have anything. Wait. I mean, we can go finish working in the workshop. We can go finish that for, well, we can work on it for an hour. I usually try to go to bed at 22:30. Got a little bit of something done. Well, we got a new altar, so let's go get him.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am.
I'm good, thank you,
So
Rush.
let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
The altars are doing
What?
great.
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
Smart.
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate. I created you using rupidium, but...
Well, that upset him.
But we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
I mean, why do you think you're here, dude?
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
I need you to get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once.
Once we
We
build
need
it.
to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. Not my thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, so I need more metal.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, what?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't think I can take it. This is not my body. This is not my life.
Poor
Not that I
guy.
want either of them back. Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best
He-
cure for all the problems.
He seems to
Go back.
find meaning in work.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
Poor guy.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
My... Wow. That's new. But... is it really me you need?
Yes.
With this change, am I still the same person I was?
You tell me.
It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist.
Hey.
That sounds... good.
Don't worry about it too much.
He's a very burdened soul.
I'll try.
Poor guy. Okay. We need metal. Wait a minute. We need more resources to make... Okay. To make the mining outpost. We're a little short on stuff. We have way more than enough storage space. Alright, good. There we go. So we've got the mining outpost queued up. And then we'll do the pylons next. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. They won't be here for another hour or so.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you go, Rupidium. The miner has plus efficiency, plus 50% efficiency when mining metals. He's cranky after sleeping on the floor. Uh-oh. Okay, there, I have somebody working on that. Alright. So let's go back here. Okay, we removed the travel pylon. Oh no. We have 35 minutes on the mining outpost. I guess I should have finished it myself, but whatever. Metal, a regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risk. Requires scanning, building mining outposts, and connecting with base. Actually, hold on. That's a very good point. Oh, we don't have that. Never mind. So let's find out where this thing's at. Oh, let's pick those up. This way, okay. Well, that might be... Well, it might be right here, to be fair. Okay. So it's probably right here. Oh. Alright, we're getting awfully close. There we go. And there we go. Now we have to connect this. Oh, I could have just... Okay. Well, there's a little alcove down here. Oh, hey. Secret Alien by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendships will be put to the test.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Yerba Kit. I won it at a lottery. The Gourd and Bombilla collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for Yerba Mate. And a rubber ducky. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it's served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Okay, so we need...
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Can we... Seeing if we can connect these with just one. But I'm pretty sure we won't be able to. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait. Beautiful! Okay, so now we have the metals outpost. So we'll put the miner there. Okay. What are we making? Another mining outpost. Okay. So... let's connect some stuff. These are all organic, so I don't care about this at the moment. We'll get them when we need more organics, but we have plenty of organics at the moment. There's a rock blockade up there. We can't really place it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can't get past this at the moment. Let's go ahead and... oh, well, we could go up there. Okay. no need for more rubidium at the moment. But of course, we'll pick up stuff loose on the ground. Hey, there's more metal. Now, what's interesting is stuff that we mine, we immediately have access to in the base. But whatever. We have... No, dude, make the drill cartridge first. Alright, let's go back. We have 7 minutes, so let's wait till 14:30. Oh!
This is not good.
It does not look good.
We are surrounded.
Oh, you know what? Let's go back and make more modules.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
I think we'll need to make more modules. Travel pylon we already know about, but when it built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a recharge station for replenishing suit energy, and it has to be connected. Okay, yep. Now you'll notice we only have 2 pylons, so it's white, which means we can't. Because a travel pylon is 3 pylons, like, clumped together or whatever. It doesn't say it in the game, but it is. Alright. Young technician can go work there. Nothing queued. Let's queue up some resources. Cheaper batteries. We'll do mining efficiency, then cheaper batteries. Okay. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You'll need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Okay. So let's go back out. Do we have... Yes, we have a mining outpost, so let's go place the exotic metals outpost or whatever it's called. Oh hey, there's more right there. That it? Okay, that's it. Seeing if... Alright, yep, there's some right here. So I'm just... And that should be connected, right? No? Let me see if I can reconnect. Okay. So that means we don't need that one. I'm trying to be vaguely efficient with my pylons. Although I understand that we can go back and redo them whenever. What is that red glow? Is that something we haven't accessed yet? Or is that just... I believe that's just a red glow. Okay. Oh yeah. We don't need more. So I'm gonna go get some enriched stuff. Enriched metals. Because remember we have, you can see at the bottom we have metals, rubidium, minerals, enriched metals, organics, mush, and cooked food. Well, no, raw food. Mush, cooked food. Wait, why am I mining organics? Let's finish this real quick. I meant to go mine these. We don't have anything else we can be doing. Although the scientist does want to talk to me. So let's go see what he wants. Radiation barrier to reduce the radiation. Your base is supplied with a radiation barrier that prevents dangerous radiation from entering it. When the barrier is on, the environment inside the base is safe, and inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. When it's off, the base is exposed to small radiation contamination, which slowly irradiates everyone in the base. In order to work, the barrier consumes the radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. You can toggle between auto-loading of the filters in the machinery module. This option will keep the radiation barrier turned on as long as you have filters in storage. So let's go down to machinery. Auto load, please. Wait. Show low risk. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to the scientist. Hi, scientist.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Well, I mean... let's placate him, see what's up.
I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them.
Yeah.
Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze.
Hide the
Don't be
booze.
cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? No way I'm dropping the booze. Do you ever have fun? Oh, I do have fun. When I'm celebrating success. A situation that you're probably not familiar with.
I know, right, Rush?
Truth is, I really
Whoa,
wish
wait
I
a
could
minute.
make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
It's okay,
if it
dude.
existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Okay.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere.
I think he
You
knows
focus
that.
on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Hey, we can talk some more. Oh, the rubber ducky.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, yeah. Use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Rush, can you send me a timestamp of 107? I want to look that up. Okay, it is close enough to bedtime. Let's go to bed. Thank you. Okay. So we need to find minerals. Wait, where's the technician? What? Who are you yelling at? What's new in production? Radiation filter. Don't we have this queued up? We do. Okay, everything is done as far as what we can do. Suit battery. Pylon, drill cartridge, repair kit. Yeah, everything's fine. So you got nothing to do. There's no scheduled repairs, so you go work on the enriched outpost. Okay. Oh god, what are you guys? You're arguing in the kitchen. Authors argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists wants to stick to the mush diet, while a technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission, says the scientist, and he wants no changes. Technician says, I want better food. We're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. They are humans that have emotional needs. Let's do better. Yeah. So,
Got to be kidding me.
technician is mad. I mean, is happy, technician's mad. So we need a greenhouse. In order to make cooked meals, you need raw food. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Okay. Scientists, get over yourself. In order to get a greenhouse, we need... Oh, rapidity. Okay. We can do that. We've got enough rupidium. I want to go directly to mining metals at the metal outpost. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nope, that's not where I wanted it. Yeah, that's good enough. Production. Now we need 10 raw food. let's queue up some cooked meals. We have 4 people, so let's make 2 days worth as our queue. So we gotta put somebody in the greenhouse. Let's put the technician there. Okay. Now, let's get back to looking for stuff. Minerals. Rock blockade. Oh. So we do have to go around. There's quite a few rock blockades on this planet. Okay, that's not... Okay. I thought we already read that. Oh, wait. We have an alternate task. Let's go ahead and check it. We have 5 days to reduce 2 meals, at least 2 meals for everyone. We have 70, so let's put the miner, 70 metal, so let's put the miner on making some stuff. Hey, minerals! I wonder if that means that there's a mineral outpost nearby. I'm guessing that it does. Oh, we got 51 minutes there, so let's see. Probably could have gone around. Probably should have gone around. Oh well. Research metals efficiency. Yay! Okay, so we gotta queue up another thing. Let's queue up a recycler, which is a compost bathroom.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yeah, go back to the metals outpost.
about this thing.
Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. I have an idea. Yeah. So those wobbly areas. However, we are in a mineral deposit area, so... They don't appear to be moving towards me.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
We'll be coming right back here, presumably tomorrow. They seem to be stationary, so... Actually, let's sort that way. Normally I would use a suit battery. Oh, we don't have enough room. But we'll be coming back here tomorrow, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh. Those things to me unnerving. Darn it. Oh, that was... Okay, now we can get back to base. And we have a travel pylon for coming right back tomorrow. Alright, scientist is in the research lab. Which... I moved with the kitchen.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation.
And I did not like it.
Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified
Previous
sources
missions.
of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what?
The interval.
Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly
That's super
why
simple.
it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common
it's a
quantum field.
interaction
creating
of
a
dimensions?
so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics.
Forgot about that.
We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. There, now we can refine stuff. Okay. Well, we have new refinery. Okay. Let's go mine some more. Okay, I've got a lot of radiation. And go work the workshop? Wait. We have 18 minerals. We can't build the social room yet. Because we need 30. use one of these. Wait, do we have any? No, let's go back and build some more pylons then. That's not what I meant to do.
I can't wait to try those veggies out. Okay. I went beyond
Oh,
the
no.
rocks. Doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with
You
you.
need to make him place to sleep. I completely
There's no way
forgot.
around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go. Whoa, you look tired, man.
I think I'm
Everything
about to
okay?
get chewed out.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Okay. No, this way. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Oh. Actually, yeah, I can. Okay. Yay! Nope. Where's the quantum computer? There
We
it
were
is.
supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp?
Settle down.
Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source of energy.
Who cares? I want to eat something
Nope.
I can bite. Give me a goddamn burger.
Actually, I wouldn't say no to a burger.
Exactly.
What a week, huh?
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
What? Oh.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Shut the fuck up, Yonder.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Still
Trash.
can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see
It
you're
is-
a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you,
But
failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
it is to
It
save
was a
Earth.
long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium.
Very specialized box.
We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I mean, what about surviving?
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
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 Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it, all it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe.
Excuse me.
Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Can I, though?
But if
Pardon me,
anyone else
Colin.
contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What?
Mhm.
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
He's a busy man.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. The secret is safe with me and Lucas.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Once you
is.
come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Uh-huh. And we didn't lose any time. Okay, that's cool. So we need a little bit more rubidium and a little bit more metal. Okay, 30 more rupidium, but whatever. How much? Get some work done down here. Okay, so we need more rupidium. $30 more. We just finished cheaper batteries, so let's do. All right. No, stop it. All right. We have a rapidity mark. Let's tell them, since we're here.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
No kidding.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it could obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Wrong way. So let's go get some minerals. Yeah. Okay, so they're probably up here. And don't forget to stop around the corner. Okay. Where's the... Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
A damaged ship? Okay.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
It's very precise.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance? And University Hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
That you did. Okay. So we got all that. We are now short on organics. So let's go get the large deposits that we skipped earlier. By the way, at the bottom of the screen, you'll notice that there's a plus after some of the numbers. That means, like for example, there's 53 plus 50 medals. That means we have 103 medals, but 50 of them, the plus 50, are ones that are already spoken for by things that are already in our production queue. If we remove those items from the production queue, we get the materials back. Okay, everybody's off shift now, so what's up?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay. Where's the kitchen? Get up!
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Cubert.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit.
Storage, you
Not to
say?
mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new yawns. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first.
Okay.
Then, you can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks.
We'll work on that first. Hey, we can make meals.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
What? You're in the elevator. It's past my bedtime, dude.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Man, I am a jerk.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
Dude.
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or
And that's
not.
not the argument I would have
Yeah,
made.
so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought
Dude.
you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base.
Okay, we'll do that next.
We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong. And then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff.
Oh?
What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Alright. It's bedtime. We don't have nearly enough room. But we do have 4 meals. We have 10 mush and 4 meals. When we wake up, we should have 10 mush. Yep. Alright, good. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, we have to research base expansion. Okay. I'm guessing we might need to do the qubit chip first. Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer a radiation surge. Okay, so don't step into it. Got it. Let's build that qubit chip. Did we unlock anything? Nope. Okay. Oh wait, we have to upgrade. Maybe that's... Now we could build another one. We could build, or botanist, which is greenhouse. We could build a guard. Or we could build a miner. Now, the thing is, I already know what I want to do. So, we're going to build a guard. And we can't. That requires level 3 qubit. And I want a doctor and a shrink as well. No. For this playthrough. And that requires level 3 as well. So we're going to hold off. Hey! We gotta expand the base. Oh my god, 14 hours. Wait, hold on. What are we researching first? We got medium storage, contemplation room, and gym. I don't care about the recycler. Let's do the base expansion first. We'll get the recycler when we get it. But first, let's get some minerals. Oh wait, first let's assign some production. Yeah, that's good actually. I believe that's the amount of minerals we needed for the social room. Yes, it is. Okay. Thing is, is there anywhere we can put it? Oh. Okay. That's absolutely incorrect. Base management. Not bad, me. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen and make some food. That's tomorrow. Okay. Actually, let's see if there's anything else that we need that requires minerals. Refinery. Do we not have a refinery already? We do have a refinery already. Oh, we need an infirmary. Because it probably sounds like a good idea. But that's going to be while we're full up on everything. So let's just go. Is there anything else? How's our... Okay. We're good for organics for the moment. See if I can grab this. Ah! Okay, so that's unpleasant. this? People who always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
They all probably should be. Wait a minute. I wonder. Oh, come on. I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to be more efficient. And, oh, wait. How much? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is go up to the social room. First, we're gonna play some beer pong with the technician. There are little mini games and stuff you can do to improve morale. Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip, he will have fun. So, we're trying to motivate him.
I got this. I got this.
Parallel universe. I never noticed that poster before.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting a little tipsy from having 2 beers already. Heh. Oh. It gets more difficult the more beer you have, which is the point.
Yes.
Yeah! Told you you weren't beating me.
Not bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought.
Couldn't
Maybe
be.
there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy.
whoever else from Earth, you gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody.
That's fair.
And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
All right. Sometimes you just have to say no, or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. Technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. These are things I've gotten from the past. And now, we're going to watch a movie. Watching a movie is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of your alters at once. You get an increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. So these are like, well, these are little short movies and stuff. And it's interesting because they all have a certain level of relevance to the game itself. You can skip if you want, but let's go ahead and watch them for the first time each. And it'll take 3 hours, which means it'll be past our bedtime, but that's okay. And I will be right back. You guys enjoy the movie. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality.
Okay, we're back again.
Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable, know-it-alls. That's what I was gonna say. Can't handle the idea of like an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could totally stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely within the International Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluvius Stafama stage wells. Those are all the things I was going to say in the paper at the end. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person. God. Oh. No, we're just really annoying. Right. Yeah.
I like that they have reactions from all the yawns. That's good times. Okay, so everybody's mood just went up. And I am up too late. Look, everybody's motivation and joy. Yawn Technician is up, and Yawn Scientists are up to 12 hours because their motivation is high. Yawn Miner's motivation is moderate, so he's only at 9. Okay, we've done that. Oops. And we've read all that. Okay, so let's go to bed because it is way past my bedtime. So we're gonna wake up at like 8:32. Day 12. The sun is far away. All right. So what do we have to do? Let's make some pylons and
this, huh?
Yep.
Never thought I'd be so hyped. Hey, man. We need to talk.
What did you do? Hey, Red Nation Gamer, thanks for the raid.
Hey.
One
you
moment.
wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
Yell
The
or if
arm
you're
that I
there.
lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts.
No, I believe you, dude.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Well then. That was the raid alert. Okay, my mods aren't here, so... Welcome on in, Red Nation Gamer. And you were playing Fallout 3. Cool. Let us know about it. Okay. One of your alters is injured, and it affects his ability to work. You can see his health status of your alters in the alters tab. Injured alters will slowly recover over time even without help, but resting in an infirmary will quicken the process. The work time of injured alters will be much shorter than usual. Heavily injured alters will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. So he's down to 4 hours suddenly, but he'll be fine in 17 hours, it said. So we need... Oops. Suddenly we need to build an infirmary as quickly as possible. And we need 60... Where would we put it? How much time till we expand? Alright, we got it in five hours, so that should not be a problem. Let's finish cooking food. Oops, wrong way. We have... Oh, we need... Okay. Okay, so that will work, but we don't have any... pylons. I mean, we need a 60 anyway, so let's get... Wait a minute. We got a ton of metals. let's get some work done on the workshop. It's only going to be available for a few hours anyway. Okay, now we can expand the base. Minerals are not only a valuable resource needed for specialized modules and items, but they can be used for customization of Jan's spacesuit and the base. Okay. No, regular. Okay. So let's get back to base. Oh. Base customization. From now on, you can use minerals to customize the outside of the base using two types of patterns. Customization options available in the build menu. Alright. These are the thingies that we can paint our base if we use up minerals, which we don't want to. Let's go ahead and expand the base, and it is now bigger, which is very needed. We need more minerals. Okay, put the tech there. Let's spend all the time oh, nope, that's... Where's the greenhouse? Where did I move it to? Over here, okay.
Catch a bite later?
Maybe. Alright. Bedtime. Wrong place. Order! Alright. Day 13? Okay.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Okay, from now on you can use minerals to customize Jan's spacesuit in the airlock. New spacesuit options become available as you progress through the game. I mean, that's cool and all, but we got more important things at the moment to use minerals on, like the infirmary, so we gotta get back up to 60.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Well, then build them. I mean, you're already working on it, but... always something. We need to...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Okay. More research. Wait. Scientist, what?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
Dude.
Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
We need food. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, we have enough food.
Not getting any connection from Mining Ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up.
His motivation went up.
I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Thanks, bro. It is now past my bedtime. Well, no. It's evening time.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah, I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
Yeah.
And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
So he's getting science from an alternate timeline?
Yeah.
Well, alternate
Did
reality?
mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program?
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Where are the dormitories?
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for Bridge Anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think. They came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Okay. Did we miner go to the infirmary? Oh, dang it. Oh, very top, okay. Who needs motivation? The scientist. Kick your butt in beer pong. And I haven't even had any beer yet.
I got this. Yes!
at that. Yes! Kidding me?
Okay.
Okay, you're beating me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Shut up. All right. Day 14. The sun is very far away. No, well, it's far away. Yay! All right. They're very happy. Good. So now we will continue. What is everybody doing? Okay. No. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Skipping beer pong. If you play quick match, Alter will get a full emotional boost. However, he won't get additional bonus for winning. Okay. Does that mean that he gets motivation? How much? Wait a minute. We need more organics. For radiation filters. I know you're in pain, dude. Oh, we need... So, are you done resting? No.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
That's why I told you to just build more. Just told you to build more. I don't know what I just said. He's... Okay. That makes me happy.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh! Oh!
What is this? Another out of this world.
Okay, so we need to.
Find some time for me.
Yeah,
Gotta talk.
I know you're in pain. That might not be a great place for this. Alters who suffer from injuries or radiation burns can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. Really. However, you'll wake up later than usual. Interesting. What's up?
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? What more can I do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
I understand where he's coming from.
If it's
And
really
he's in
what
the
you want,
infirmary.
I'll do it.
Really? You will? That's my man. Let's get it over with quickly.
Are you sure about this?
Just do it, man!
That's not how I thought it was
Okay.
going to be done.
Here we go.
Although I'm not a doctor, so I guess I should have.
1, 2.
You fucker! You chopped it too!
I mean, yeah, I guess he is heavily injured. So, he's has no arm. 28 hours left. Well. Heavy injuries. One of your alters is heavily injured. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Go away, little pop-up thingy. Well, thank you, Rush.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
Not quite.
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory, I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Yeah.
Well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
That's it. Okay. We'll make some food.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Definitely do base maintenance. Okay. We're out of organics, so let's get some of that. Alright, good. We have we now have 2 things of base maintenance, which means we can have 2 alters on base maintenance. And then we'll get back to work on the bridge anchor. And somebody's calling. Yes, Lucas.
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Alright, Lucas.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
Hurry up.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger...
No, I understand what you mean.
That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
I mean, that's...
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others.
Remember...
No problem.
Rapidium can
By the
save
way,
Earth.
Can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... You know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
Okay. Let's get some more minerals for now. Basically, we're building up stuff so that scientists can have more time. Okay. Let's work on our mood. Now, I am actually going to skip this because I have an appointment in like 10 minutes. So apologies. We'll do that. We'll watch this next time. Rush, can you send me a message to rewatch that second movie? And on that note,
Want to catch you up?
let's go. So it is bedtime. Because we're up late watching movies. Okay. Okay, so let's see. High Yoler. The miner who has no arm is still resting in the infirmary. We chopped off the miner's arm yesterday, or last stream, or whatever. Okay, oh yeah, we just got the Luminator, I think. Oh no, wait, we haven't researched it. We cut off the miner's arm. Obviously. Ah. Yes, he did technically just get a new one. Mine. But he didn't like it. He was having phantom pain problems. Skipping rope. A skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course, I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission.
Yes. I was missing that.
Not sure why that was such a great shortcut, but whatever. Alright, 3 minutes left. Do I need to go to the hospital?
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, yes I do. Alright, this way he'll be able to tell me all about it. Did I? I did, okay. Alright, let's go. Grab at the bottom?
When you have a moment.
Dude, I'm on my way. Yes.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
All right.
The Luminator.
Yeah. Sorry for
You mean a
spoilering
flashlight?
that like a few
You
minutes
have
ago.
a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane.
Thank you.
It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Escape.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How's that supposed to... Yeah.
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Flashlights are cool.
To discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now.
I agree,
All
but...
we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I can fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Okay. Now we can get back to work now that wait. Now we can produce the Luminator once we get more rubidium.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. What? God, Jan is so whiny. Where'd you go? Why are you at the computer now? Oh, you're working, okay. Shut up.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yes.
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't. Because the problem is not really in his arm.
That's a fair point.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Okay. Alright, let's spell this Luminator. Oh. Wait! Oh, I have to actually... Okay. Miner's injuries have lessened. That's very good. What's that look for?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
Try to appeal to her.
Experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job.
You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Alright. So we got a couple choices. And we got some time before we'll need to make one of those choices. Oh god, somebody's calling. That's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yes.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Okay. We'll talk about her tonight. Wait, we have a...
done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. No, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. We need radiation filters, which means I'm presuming I probably need organics. Well, that's perfect timing because, hey! Okay. A destroyed anomaly reveals Alex, a resource that can potentially be converted into any of the basic resources needed for your survival. Research the Alex resource conversion to get access to that process. And suit energy. Your suit energy is used to send scan wave or to climb. You can recharge or to use your illuminator. You can recharge your suit by choosing suit battery with the left button or at the charging station. Okay, so I forgot the layout of my base. Wait. Oh, we need... Alright, I'll have to do that tomorrow. For now, we'll talk to everybody.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke.
No.
What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Are you sure? Well, almost. I just needed time, but man, did she get all fussy about it. Remember, never borrow money from somebody you met on
They
an
met
app.
on an app?
Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on.
Lena Berg.
She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
that is kind of what happened.
Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between.
I
Yeah.
suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Okay. So everybody is at 12 hours, so that's good. And he can't play. I guess I could make food. We have no resources. Well, okay. Well, let's just go to bed. That's not my bed. Day 16. Day. Okay, so we need a little bit more organics. Actually, we probably need a lot more organics. So let's just get up to 100, I guess. What's everybody assigned to today? Okay, we don't need you there. Put you there for now. Nothing? Okay. Put you back on the workhouse. Workhouse? Greenhouse, excuse me.
Hey man, we're out of the stuff. Do something else.
Okay. He researched the bridge anchor. Alright, we'll put the technician back here. Why is he back at 9 hours? Let's get some more of these anomalies cleared out. Okay, well that was fun. What else we need? Let's get some metals. Wait, what's my... We can get enriched metals, it's okay. We can afford a little bit of radiation. Just a little bit though. We got more research done. We can research... Oh, serum's gonna take a lot longer. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Wanna catch a bite later?
I'm gonna finish this. Alright, what is the... Oh, there you are. What does the scientists want to talk about?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me.
I am pretty amazing.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once.
Yay!
Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Yeah, sarcastic.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
I'm assuming. Wait, what? Your new resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. You can create them by combining organic with minerals. Minerals, we need more minerals. Okay. We need more organics. So let's convert Alex to organics. Alright. That was it? I thought we had a bunch. Nope, nope, wait. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. We need 20 polymers per, okay.
Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss.
There's always an issue. Why are you still in the lab? Oh, because 12 hours? Okay, cool. What's up?
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Okay. What do we need for the arm? Metals and minerals. Okay. And work till 22:30. What do you want, scientist? What's up?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards, you want me to tell you. When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of the downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? Lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. It motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and
I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be
That's
me.
true.
By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure.
Whoa.
Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. Just stick to your role and leave me to mine.
Punk. Excuse me. Sniffles because I just sneezed. Day 17. Alright, the miner's recovered. So. Time to work on metals. He can't. Okay. There's no job he can do with one arm? Ugh. Was it 30-40? Oh, 20-30, okay. Let's get some minerals. Alright, let's get him back to work as soon as possible. Oh, I have to add it. Magnetic storm.
Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
During a magnetic storm, to maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster than usual. Make sure they don't run out. Okay, well, I mean... during a magnetic storm, all Alterers work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working longer hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Okay, so I need to immediately go get more. Okay. We need organics. We'll deal with that later. Tag you do there, and I will go get more organics the old-fashioned way. What do we need? 40 organics and 10 metal. Oh, this is bad.
Man room's down. What next?
Oh, we got plenty of organics. Okay, Tech, you go work. Okay, no scheduled repairs. How's that possible? Food, we are absolutely running out of food. That is true. So you go work in the kitchen. And I will go work in the workshop to get more radiation filters. Okay. miner. Okay, we got enough food for the moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to give him the arm. Did I? Oh,
have
yeah,
something
I
for
did.
you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore.
That's good.
I'm fine. No.
I decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
No?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I like that you actually
Why not?
see it when you hand it to him.
I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
Trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Why are you smoking on the station, dude? Oh, wait, let's... Beer pong with the prosthetic arm. Oh, I love it.
How was that? How? Fuck hell. How was that?
Ha! I'm getting him practice with his arm.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay.
Given the circumstances.
No way. Meet you next time.
Okay. Okay, we are another. Okay, we're gonna do the scientist, but automatic. So no, he doesn't need any more motivation or anything. We'll do the technician, but automatic, and see what the changes are like. Well played.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Why'd your rebellion go up? Oh, because you're mad about the
About the
miner's arm.
miner's arm.
Okay.
I get it. You made your choice. Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you.
Dude, get over
If you'll
yourself.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Wake up, I need to talk.
Hey,
Yoler,
That's a new
can you send me a message that says minor scientist
weird, but-
tech?
All right, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
Thank you.
glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel.
Because that's the order of their beds. So I wanted to check that out, see if they're personalized in any way. But
It's over.
we gotta go to bed now. This isn't my bed. That's my bed. Okay. Excuse me. Day 18. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet. Excuse me. I apologize for the sniffles. I don't know. I mean, I did just sneeze, but still.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I'm on the way.
Got a minute? We need to
I'm
talk.
on the. Oh my god. Why are you in the boom? That's the miner, that's the scientist, that's the technician. Okay.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Sure.
Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me, crunch hours, clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a
Hi,
series for the
Yasmin.
100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
And this is one of those. Yes, we're definitely winning.
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Okay. Technician, what do you want?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh?
Sure.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Sure.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Makes sense.
That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. You're making mush right now? Okay, good. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get more stuff. Following the interworld trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. We're gonna do something else.
Yeah.
I might need it there.
No. We're not going to put you back to work immediately. Is there anything still over here? Nope, that's empty. Okay. Oh! Planetary sample. A rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Let's go see what this is.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly?
Of course.
Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
You're welcome.
A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Okay. We got those. Planetary samples, we got those. And exploration. Alright, all that's been... I already read all of that. We just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Radiation repulsor. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. That sounds wonderful. Suit upgrade would be nice as well, but I want that radiation. We're going to turn crunch time on, and we're going to do that little quest thing. Okay. Go away, little thing. We finished medium storage.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Do something else.
What do you need? More metals, okay. Oof. I'll get you some more metals. Let's get 30 of them. There are anomalies along the trail thingies. That's what I'm going after. That's the correct way. And also, there's a good chance that there's more resources lying around as well that bubbled up to the surface or whatever the... Oh, hi. Okay, let's keep going. This is like the original one right here. Okay. We're done with the repulsor. Alright, let's go back.
Well done. Should I take care of this now?
Yep, go back and make stuff. Alright, we got a phone call waiting, and we can build some repulsors. So let's get going back home. Pritchard's, oh, you know what? Let's read that. The radiation repulsor decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. With multiple repulsors, it's possible you won't ever need to craft new filters. The efficiency of repulsors depends on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. Okay, cool. What's up? Lena.
Lena?
Lena.
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
You're all good.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, serious trouble. My base is stuck in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lava river I need to cross.
Aren't they helping you?
Are you kidding me? All they care about is how much rupidium I collect. Greedy bastards.
Jan, you're going through a lot, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Just tell me what's the plan.
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right?
Hey.
You're building a bridge, all on your own.
You think I can't build a bridge on my own?
Look, this isn't personal, but the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up
Not by
this
choice.
Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding rupidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
Bro.
Well, it's not your problem anymore, is it?
No, you're right. It's not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe.
Wow.
Bye, Jan.
Wow. Sorry to offend you by being out here in space all by myself, allegedly. Alright. Hi guys, we're gonna watch a movie. This is what we didn't watch last time because oops. And on that note, I'll be right back.
Riley, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
Something else. I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the
Now I'm
alien?
unmuted.
He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice.
We're watching a movie.
Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
So, Badim,
Been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien. But
do you want to just watch or do you want me to explain stuff and talk about everything? Nope, that's not where I...
Want to catch a flight later?
Hi, Yoler. Thank you, Yoler. Thank you for doing a shot for our friend Badim. Okay. We're on day 2 of Crunch Hour. What are we doing? We need more resources for the suit battery, which means organics. I'll just queue up 50. We have 110. No. One moment, I need to look up something. Okay, we're gonna put him back to work at metals. All right, we got everything finished there. We need food. Okay. So we're working on clearing out these anomalies. Is there anything else up here? No. Oh, yeah, no, there's some minerals. Oh. Researcher just finished something, so let's give him... Oh my gosh, we haven't been doing the recycler this whole time? I just kept seeing 63% and instinctively presuming it was what we were working on at the moment. My bad. Let's get some more minerals. Wait, there's... Okay, we're done. Alright, let's look, see if there's any more loose minerals lying around. No, not over here. So how's it going, buddy? We are trying to get over this lava river. We're trying to get the base over the lava river. Do we have... Okay, we still need quite a few organics. Wait, was that loose stuff? That is not. Lava. Oh, it's one right turn down. There we go. Okay, we finished that. Let's build a gym and then a contemplation room will be next. Actually, no, let's do the contemplation room first. We just had an increase in radiation, which means an increase in surface resources. Like they bubble up from the surface or whatever. Because the sun's getting closer. So therefore, we're looking for them. Hi, Miner. Wait, why are you still out here? Oh yeah. We're in crunch hours. Okay, cool. Cool. So everybody's working still. Good. Although, we don't want to get too much radiation, so therefore... Oh, you're fine. We are basically out of food. Can I build a second arc? Not yet. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, repulsors! Okay, yeah, we definitely need this. What's the technician doing? Let's go work on the computer. You're working on it already. Let's go work on the research lab. Bye. Alright, nap time. Okay. We are out of food, which I believe
Come
is
see me.
not a good thing.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, goodness. What's up?
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. Anne, what are your thoughts? It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results.
I'm being very condescending to me.
Thanks.
I learned pragmatism! Yay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. We have... we're gonna put the recycler right up the kitchen. We need more... minerals. Okay, now we can focus on the bridge. Okay, give him more research. Oh, magnetic storm analysis. I completely forgot about that. I've been forgetting things every now and then, a lot. Oh, speaking of forgetting, I almost forgot to turn crunch time off. They would have been fine. Okay. Oops. Oh, well, we can move this to... Let's get some more... Well, actually, wait. We still need to look for more stuff lying around. Which includes the potential for more anomalies, which would be lovely. Okay, we have way more than enough metals at the moment. Pragmatism. Life is filled with difficult choices. The scientists taught you that a pragmatic outlook on things helps to make reasonable decisions and to give you strong arguments to back them up. I do happen to agree with that. Alright, miner, go to the recycler. Refiner, whatever it's called. Okay, we got food. Got enough food for tomorrow. Okay. I think this bit right here is the last bit we haven't explored since the sun got closer. The sun gets closer all the time, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, we understand. So, are there any more deposits, large deposits on the surface? There are not. Alright, let's go get some minerals and then go home. Do this for an hour. Okay. We need more polymers. Actually, we don't need upkeep. What's everybody's motivation? Tech could use some, and the miner could also use some. Perfect. Well played.
I feel good about today.
All right with your eyes?
Oh my gosh, his portrait, the scientist's portrait was grinning.
That was awesome. Thanks.
All right, the scientist is at 12 hours. The other two are at 9 hours, which is fine. We need more minerals. My radiation level is pretty high. The sun is approaching day 21. Alters are happy that you continue to make sure that they eat well. You're welcome. Mr. Scientist Man didn't want me to do that. Oh, who wants to talk to me now? The technician? Okay. That's fine. But let's see what everybody's assignment is today. Miner, you go work there. Because we need more radiation filters.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this.
The refinery? No. Go work in the refinery.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Once I'm done talking to you, sure.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you for keeping the good food coming. Feels nice to have those proper meals on a regular basis.
I am pretty amazing. I do agree. Oh yeah, speaking of food. Might want to go work in the greenhouse. I may have completely forgotten about that again.
You wanted to talk?
Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
If?
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Tell me.
No, tell me.
Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health. But if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during the
So
storm.
the living stuff. That
Isn't it
has some logic to
fascinating,
it.
Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Uh-huh. I'll be sending you out there for sure. Okay. No, that's not where I want to be. Alright, we need more minerals. Oh, I forgot yet again about making sure that we have some food. Don't judge me. Okay, how do we... We need more rupidium. We need 100 more rupidium. Okay, how do we... How do we find the efficiency of those things? I've forgotten. Oh, filter drain increase, 100%. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm at 100% of the potential. Wait, does that mean we don't need any radiation? Because it's 100% drain rate increase, so there's no drain? And we only need more when it gets to be a bigger base? Is that it? We'll see. Okay. Let's go make some food. Wait, let's see how long...
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
13 hours left on that? Well, that's not going to get done today. Oh, okay, we're making cooked meals. Good. All right. I guess go get more minerals? Oh, wait. We need more... Yeah, we need more minerals. Okay. You know, to do the thing that we're actually trying to do, build a bridge. Alright, how's everybody's motivation? Good, good, and amazing. This is the dorm. I thought I went all the way up, my bad. Alright, where's the refinery? Day 22. Two days? Okay. So we should. Oh no, we need. Okay, so I will go and refine. So, boom. Alright, so we need a lot more minerals. Because each one's going to take 20. So we're on the last bit of research, right? Oh god, that's going to take 14 hours. I don't know if I care to do that right now. So we'll put you on, where is it? Refinery. Okay.
Should I do this now?
I keep thinking I get up to the top, but I don't. Let's rewatch this. So do we have... Wait, hold on. Was that correct? Day 23. Sun is approaching. That's nice. Did we have one of them done? We do not.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Okay. So... we need food. I'll finish that up. So I assume that we now have at least one bridge done. Actually, that works out perfectly time-wise. I'm gonna call it, and I will see you lovely people later. Bye for now. Alright. For those who are Dana subs, which I think is everyone here, that's our raid message. I'll see lovely people later. Bye! Let's go. So it is bedtime. Because we're up late watching movies. Okay. Okay, so let's see. High Yoler. The miner who has no arm is still resting in the infirmary. We chopped off the miner's arm yesterday, or last stream, or whatever. Okay, oh yeah, we just got the Luminator, I think. Oh no, wait, we haven't researched it. We cut off the miner's arm. Obviously. Ah. Yes, he did technically just get a new one. Mine. But he didn't like it. He was having phantom pain problems. Skipping rope. A skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course, I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission.
Yes. I was missing that. Not sure why that was such a great shortcut, but whatever. Alright, 3 minutes left.
Do I need to go to the
Come
hospital?
and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, yes I do. Alright, this way he'll be able to tell me all about it. Did I? I did, okay. Alright, let's go. He's right at the bottom?
When you have a moment.
Dude, I'm on my way. Yes.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
All right.
The Luminator.
Yeah. Sorry for
You mean a
spoilering
flashlight?
that like a few minutes
You have
ago.
a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane.
Thank you.
It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Escape.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How's that supposed to... Yeah.
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Flashlights are
Wanted
cool.
to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now.
I agree,
All
but...
we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I can fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Okay. Now we can get back to work now that wait. Now we can produce the Luminator once we get more rubidium.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. What? God, Jan is so whiny. Where'd you go? Why are you at the computer now? Oh, you're working, okay. Shut up.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yes.
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs. You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't. Because the problem is not really in his arm.
That's a fair point.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Okay. Alright, let's spell this Luminator. Oh. Wait! Oh, I have to actually... Okay. The miner's injuries have lessened. That's very good. What's that look for?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
Try to appeal to her.
Experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting.
But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job.
You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Alright. So we got a couple choices. And we got some time before we'll need to make one of those choices. Oh god, somebody's calling. That's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yes.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Okay. We'll talk about her tonight. Wait, we have a... Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. No, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. We need radiation filters, which means... I'm presuming I probably need organics. Well, that's perfect timing, because... Hey! Okay. A destroyed anomaly reveals Alex, a resource that can potentially be converted into any of the basic resources needed for your survival. Research the Alex resource conversion to get access to that process. And suit energy. Your suit energy is used to send scan wave or to climb. You can recharge or to use your illuminator. You can recharge your suit by choosing suit battery with the left button or at the charging station. Okay, so... I forgot the layout of my base. Wait. Oh, we need... Alright, I'll have to do that tomorrow. For now, we'll talk to everybody.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke.
No.
What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Are you sure? Well, almost. I just needed time, but man, did she get all fussy about it. Remember, never borrow money from somebody you met on
They met on an app?
Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena Berg. Right on.
Lena Berg.
She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
that is kind of what happened.
Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I
Yeah.
suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Okay. So everybody is at 12 hours, so that's good. And he can't play. I guess I could make food. We have no resources. Well, okay. Well, let's just go to bed. That's not my bed. Day 16. Okay, so we need a little bit more organics. Actually, we probably need a lot more organics. So let's just get up to 100, I guess. What's everybody assigned to today? Okay, we don't need you there. Put you there for now. Nothing? Okay. Put you back on the workhouse. Workhouse? Greenhouse, excuse me.
Hey man, we're out of the stuff. Do something else.
Okay. He researched the bridge anchor. Alright, we'll put the technician back here. Why is he back at 9 hours? Let's get some more of these anomalies cleared out. Okay, well that was fun. What else we need? Let's get some metals. Wait, what's my... We can get enriched metals, it's okay. We can afford a little bit of radiation. Just a little bit though. We got more research done. We can research... Oh, serum's gonna take a lot longer. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Want to catch a bite later?
I'm gonna finish this. Alright, what is the... Oh, there you are. What does the scientists want to talk about?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me.
I am pretty amazing.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once.
Yay!
Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Yeah, sarcastic.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
I'm assuming. Wait, what? Your new resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. You can create them by combining organic with minerals. Minerals, we need more minerals. Okay. We need more organics. So let's convert Alex to organics. Alright. That was it? I thought we had a bunch. Nope, nope, wait. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. We need 20 polymers per, okay.
Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss.
There's always an issue. Why are you still in the lab? Oh, because 12 hours? Okay, cool. What's up?
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Okay. What do we need for the arm? Metals and minerals. Okay. And work till 22:30. What do you want, scientist? What's up?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards, you want me to tell you. When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking me. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of the downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? Lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. It motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me.
That's true.
By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure.
Whoa.
Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. Just stick to your role and leave me to mine.
Punk. Excuse me. Sniffles because I just sneezed. Day 17. Alright, the miner is recovered. So. Time to work on metals. He can't. Okay. There's no job he can do with one arm? Ugh. Was it 30-40? Oh, 20-30, okay. Let's get some minerals. Alright, let's get him back to work as soon as possible. Oh, I have to add it. Magnetic storm.
Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
During a magnetic storm, to maintain a safe environment, your radiation barriers consuming radiation filters way faster than usual. Make sure they don't run out. Okay, well, I mean... during a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working longer hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Okay, so I need to immediately go get more. Okay. We need organics. We'll deal with that later. Tag you do there, and I will go get more organics the old-fashioned way. What do we need? 40 organics and 10 metal. Oh, this is bad.
Man room's down. What next?
Oh, we got plenty of organics. Okay, Tech, you go work. Okay, no scheduled repairs. How's that possible? Food. We are absolutely running out of food. That is true. So you go work in the kitchen. And I will go work in the workshop to get more radiation filters. Okay. What do you want? Miner. Okay, we got enough food for the moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to give him the arm. Did I? Oh,
have
yeah,
something
I
for
did.
you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore.
That's good.
I'm fine.
No. I decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
Oh?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I like that you actually
Why not?
see it when you hand it to him.
I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
Trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Why are you smoking on the station, dude? Oh, wait, let's... Beer pong with the prosthetic arm. Oh, I love it.
How was that?
How?
How was that?
Ha! I'm getting him practice with his arm. Yeah. Okay.
Given the circumstances.
Meet you next time.
Okay. Okay, we are another. Okay, we're gonna do the scientist, but automatic. So no, he doesn't need any more motivation or anything. We'll do the technician, but automatic, and see what the changes are like. Well played.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Why'd your rebellion go up? Oh, because you're mad about the miner's arm. Okay.
I get it. You made your choice. Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you.
Dude, get
Now,
over
if you'll
yourself.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Wake up, I need to talk.
Hey.
Yoler, can you send me a message that says minor scientist
Weird, but
tech?
All right, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
Thank you.
Glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel.
Because that's the order of their beds. So I wanted to check that out, see if they're personalized in any way. But
it's over.
We gotta go to bed now. This isn't my bed. That's my bad. Okay. Excuse me. Day 18. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet. Excuse me. I apologize for the sniffles. I don't know. I mean, I did just sneeze, but still.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I'm on the way.
Not a minute. We need to
I'm
talk.
on the. Oh my god. Why are you in the boom? That's the miner, that's the scientist, that's the technician. Okay.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Sure.
Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me, crunch hours, clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a
Hi,
series for the
Yasmin.
100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
And this is one of those. Yes, we're definitely winning.
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Okay. Technician, what do you want?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh?
Sure.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Sure.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Makes sense.
That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. You're making mush right now? Okay, good. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get more stuff. Following the interworld trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
something else?
Yeah.
I might need it there.
No. We're not going to put you back to work immediately. Oh. Is there anything still over here? Nope, that's empty. Okay. Oh! Planetary sample. A rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Let's go see what this is.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly?
Of course.
Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
You're welcome.
A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Okay. We got those. Planetary samples, we got those. And exploration. Alright, all that's been... I already read all of that. We just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Radiation repulsor. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. That sounds wonderful. Suit upgrade would be nice as well, but I want that radiation. We're going to turn crunch time on, and we're going to do that little quest thing. Okay. Go away, little thingy. Finished medium storage.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Do something else.
What do you need? More metals, okay. Oof. I'll get you some more metals. Let's get 30 of them. There are anomalies along the trail thingies. That's what I'm going after. that's the correct way. And also, there's a good chance that there's more resources lying around as well that bubbled up to the surface or whatever the. Oh, hi. Okay, let's keep going. This is like the original one right here. Okay. We're done with the repulsor. Alright, let's go back. Yep, go back and make stuff. Alright, we got a phone call waiting, and we can build some repulsors. So let's get going back home. Oh, you know what? Let's read that. The radiation repulsor decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. With multiple repulsors, it's possible you won't ever need to craft new filters. The efficiency of repulsors depends on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. Okay, cool. What's up? Lena.
Lena?
Lena.
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
You're all good.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true? Are you in trouble?